Hey, Spectre. Oops. Right, anyway, yeah, I was doing a few things. Sorry, a little bit distracted. I'm just doing a little transport back from Vadoya over to Rost. I did a bunch of deliveries from Rost down to Scumver. I tried to get a couple going back that would fit on the boat, just to get the mileage up, and we're at 136. I also have another 11 points unspent, that's fine. And we have 772,000. Like, we could go out and do a fishing thing, and then we'd be able to buy the bigger cargo boat. I could buy a fish farm now, actually. That's probably what I should do. Yeah, we'll just do that now. Buy like that fish farm. Done. Right, what the hell do I have to bring down there? Oh yeah, we obviously need food. That's grand. We can bring that down, and then we have to bring down actual fish. I think we did like salmon the last time. That's the smolt tank, right? Oh, and yeah, the sonar. I wasn't using the sonar properly. I found that out later that if I zoomed in a bit more when I was down in this area, and we got the extra markers where all the fish were and stuff. In those areas, we could turn on the sonar, and you could see the difference in it, and it would show the fish if you turned on the thing. So, yeah. Hey, Josie. Beware the quacking. We'll do a bit of whiskerwood in a bit. I just wanted to... I didn't know what I was going to do, so I started with this. So we'll go up and buy a bunch of food, bring it down to our fish farm, then figure out what else we need. Probably do here. Fish farming. Buying fish farm, equip your boat with a smolt tank. Yep. Okay. This is ships at sea. Yeah, YouTube, the way I'm using YouTube at the moment, it doesn't allow me to put in the game, which is kind of annoying, but... It is what it is, excuse me. We're just doing a small cargo mission right now, and then we're going to go sort out our fish farm. Because I need to buy back the other small boat. This can't have a small tank, and I don't think the fishing boat can, but it's only 40 grand, so that will be fine. Yeah, I mean, if you know them, this is next game in the, well, not in the series, but from the guys that make like Fishing North Atlantic and stuff. And done. Alright. Go to the shipyard. So, sport rigging manual water cannon, yeah. Long line rigging on that. Then this can have the smalt tank. So I have to buy that back. Activate that. Upgrades. No additions. I don't want the small tank. Pop that in there. Grand. Upgrades, we're going to do the propeller. Install that. That'll do now. Well, actually, do we want to grab like an engine? 30 grand for the engine? Sure. Getting an extra 11 horsepower and some extra RPM. That should be a big bonus, right? Are we buying the smalt over here? Yes. Our tank is 20 grand or 20,000. Oh wow. I'll buy 10,000. Hey Andre, how's it going? And we're gonna go deal with our thing. Yeah. Andre says hi from YouTube. You doing great today? That's good. Glad to hear it. If I remember correctly, I don't think we need to transport the fish even, do we? We just have to wait for them to get to the right size. But if this is still as lucrative as it was before, this is going to make us a bunch of money. Then, like I said earlier, probably play Whiskerwood in a little bit. And then maybe bounce around. I might look through Steam and some stuff. We'll see. Just go down past the lighthouse and then we're good. Can we just get in there? Yeah, we can just get in there. Boat is small enough. Also, we're at 141 kilometers out of 150 needed. Oh, this is classed as the fish habitat. Okay. So we bought this first farm here. Hopefully the feeder doesn't break down when we get the food here. You know, it's going to be interesting to see how Farming Sim does this. Right, so we're docked. So we add the fish. Right, so there's 10,000 in, they weigh 1 kg. Daily consumption of food is 30. Okay. Go get the food. Simple as that. How much is it to... Boom. Oh wait, the Lingvar? No, I want to go to Rost. Okay, well, that's fine. That amount of time saved, totally worth 2 grand. $2,000 to go from here to here. Yeah, I'll take it. Watch me need 75,000 for the food now. Alright, we need to get our other ship. Oh. Boats, we want the fixer. That's it. And was the food in the store as well, I think? Yeah, buy fish food. Oh, right, yeah. Them right there. I can't remember, like, is a kg equal to 1 point of that? Like, fair play to him lifting 50 kg bags. I used to do 25 and 30 kgs when we were doing the working in the warehouse. There's no crane on the fish farm, is there? I remember, like, you have to go up a little ladder on the machine and dump this into the feeder on the top. It's grand. I will laugh if one of those bags is worth like 1 point. Right, the smalt is expensive. That's grand. We could go out and do a long line session and pay for the next batch of salmon easily. I might be stuck. Oh, what happened there? I am... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Just have to look the right direction. Well done with this. A little bit faster than the other boats, so it's not so bad. Then we'll just wait out the time at the fish farm. Granted that nothing goes wrong. That boat on fire. There's another one that needs towing there. You can easily do towing in this. Well, technically we could go that way, but that's probably a little much. Probably do it. I think it's 6 of one, half dozen the other though. So if you get, when you get down to like here, there are larger waves and this thing just gets tossed around. Another boat is on fire. Right next to each other. What's going on there? Okay. Oh yeah, okay, so we don't have to... Well, we don't have to bring... or open the hatch every time. Down the ladder. And we put 2 bags in. Oh, that is 100 food. Okay, cool. We should have plenty then with us to feed the salmon for a good while. And turn that on. A little jarring with all the jumping around, but what you do. So, engine's on, the net is in okay condition, and the feeder is in okay condition. We have 10,000 salmon in there. None of them are sellable right now. Failed to rescue the boat. That is true. Ah, the daily consumption has gone up. Okay, that's no problem. Loving the rain though. That's our first proper shower. We're at 3 kg. You need 100 food for the next day, so skip a day. Is it at 200 or is it at 150 now? 150. We're at size 5. Oh, could we sell them with just this amount? Hold on. Size 7. Wait, really? It is still, it's so broken. I guess we could sell them for 6.4 million. I guess. So broken. Yeah. Anyway. Slightly good price. Yeah, slightly good. I mean, I just need to travel 5 kilometers, get the level 2 license then. And I guess we go buy the tier 2 ships, because why not? We can buy the tier 2 fishing boat and tier 2 cargo, which allows us to bring more stuff down here, which will make us more money. That was half of a small smolt tank of salmon, was 6.5 million. I don't, is that just for the early access or whatever? But like, all you need to do is make 500,000 to buy the fish farm, then make the rest of the money to buy the smolt. Like, you could buy what, one set of smolt for 50 grand, and then you could buy the food. I think the food costs less than 50 grand. So for 600,000 you can make 3 million, no problem. The tiny lighthouse, that's the tiny one, and then the bigger one is over there. I must check though. No, it didn't actually say. I thought I read in the patch notes there a little while back that you need the tier 2 license for the tier 2 ship, and you need the tier 3 license for the, and so on. But I'm not sure. So we're just going to manually go back just to get this up. Look, I'm on a boat. Literally, aluminium clad up there, with an engine and a jack on top. Right, this is great. Money-wise, this is great because that means we can get up to getting the tier 3 ships pretty easily. Find you the Higgins boat designs? Yeah, pretty much. Except no armor. Lower sides. The cab is in the middle, not at the back. There's no 50 cal on it. But yeah. See, the new IL-2 is going to have a bunch of naval stuff in it, like decent naval targets and stuff. That's another thing that popped into my head is like, I have my OTAS, my own IL-2 Battle of Moscow. I kind of really want to get into it and do a campaign. I can learn the controls and all again. I used to play 1946 a lot. Yeah, the current yeah, the DLC for the game is crazy. I think I picked up 1 or 2 of them when they were on sale. You know, I have the you know, you get the emails from 1C. Pretty sure they're a Russian company, aren't they? I'm kind of hesitant to buy it. Also, you know, I don't play it that much. Has anyone played Call to Arms game? The Panzer game? I see it's got like mixed reviews because of they have placeholder AI dialogue in it. And it's really off-putting, but oh, the gameplay looked decent. Boats. Well, we only have 6.5 million, so I guess we could buy cargo boat, Dr. Phil. Conquest fishing boat is 1.4 million. The tier 2 service boat is 6.9 million. Compared to train sim? Oh god, I don't even want to know. Oh, you need the certificate before you buy it. Rude. Man. Okay, let's I guess we can just take a bunch of food back down and that'll do it. We want the 50 kg bags. You would need a crane on the boat to do this, wouldn't you? It's well over 10k now. What's well over 10k? Sorry. Wow, it's bright. Really? That's nuts. Don't get me wrong, I love a good train game, but like, just get Railroader. It is Paradox? Ah, right. Okay. 779 total DLCs. See that they did it that way, right? They made the one game. They didn't make one game that they release every year and put a new number on it. They made one game. Then all they had to do was make DLC for it. They never had to make another game. Unless they did make other games and I'm wrong. It's Dovetail Games, not Paradox. Is Dovetail the publisher or the devs? Paradox is trying to learn from them? Oh, Paradox knows exactly what they're doing. Ah, Spectre was asking. I think a thing they could do, I don't know if they could do it in this game, but the scroll wheel could be really handy for that grid placement. It's actually something they could, it's crazy, but they could learn from Star Citizen, is that like the scroll wheel could maybe move this around a bit, you know, so you could place it a bit better. it gets very finicky. Especially since the boat is moving. Can I jump off here? Don't actually want to jump off. Boat's not close enough. See? Damn you. Do you think we could do the entire Bridge Commander campaign in a day? Like 8 or 9 hours? Yeah, I can't remember. Well, I remember parts of it. I know the twist in the middle and all that kind of shenanigans. I have it installed and I have the remastered whatever mod it's called. I'd have to get the name of it. Right. I don't know what time I'm going to finish today. And I don't know what time I'm going to start. Well, no, I'm not going to do it tomorrow because I want to get stuff done here in the morning. Right, I'm going to plan. I know this is weird for me, but I'm going to plan that next Sunday. We'll do the Bridge Commander run. And then if it carries over to the Monday, it carries over to the Monday. Depending on crashes and all that kind of stuff. Because we were doing Legacy, but I kept having issues with my mouse that made it nearly impossible to play. Which was unfortunate. It's a real shame that they can't get Starfleet Command 2. The remaster of those games would just be so nice. Because I was trying to think what other games have like good Star Trek mods or what good Star Trek games are out there. Like we were saying, Sins. X4 is great. But limited. I wonder just actually, yeah. I must check. Might reinstall Star Drive and see if that mod is still working. So obviously that game has not been updated since your man moved on to 2 ages ago. Imagine Elite Force being remastered. I thought they were. Did you see the details on the Voyager game? It's gonna have it's gonna be supposedly a survival game, kind of, where you manage the ship, and I think you go through all of the situations from the series and such, and you have to work your way back. And then it's gonna have like an XCOM 2 style building in the ship. So obviously you start when you get thrown in or whatever, and then, you know, all the rooms get destroyed or whatever. You have to build it back up. So like it could be cool, but I need to see like combat and what kind of missions and stuff are in it, you know, for me. Like, the concept of the game, grand. But if the missions are just multiple choice things or something like that, it's like, that's going to lose my interest very quickly. And then seemingly you can have different outcomes to the show and everything, which is obviously a good idea. So you can actually do something different. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I still like to jump in and out of every now and then. And that funky anti-Borg rifle. I've never actually played Elite Force, so I don't know. I was more an Armada and Bridge Commander kind of person. And I remember for the life of me, I could not get Birth of the Federation anywhere when I was younger. .8 kilometers left and we get this new license. I keep saying license when it's a certificate, but Although I hope my chat thing hasn't Force Commander, don't know that one at all. Open up my YouTube so that I'm sure. Oh yeah, that's fine. I might go through my Steam game list there later. Do that every now and then. Note docking available. Go. I wonder if they're going to put in animations for like all of this. A bit funny at the moment. Do you know what? I never turned off the bloody engine. But that thing has been running. It's okay though, but there's nothing in it. But there is wear and tear, so I don't want to have the engine running when I'm not using it. And then on the way back, we should get the next license, so we'll be able to buy the bigger ships, boats or whatever. I should say boat because it says boat. Does it still say boat when we get up to the bigger ships? Oh, Star Wars Force Commander. Yeah, okay. I remember, that's another game. I remember seeing that, but I never played it. Alright, 1 kilometer and we get our new license. You enjoy playing as a kid? Yeah. Same one would be like with Colony Wars Vengeance, and then was it Red Sun? I don't remember the story of Red Sun at all, other than it was a ship. But I used to love Colony Wars. In Colony Wars was the first game that I remember that had like hard points on ships that you would destroy, and then it would destroy the ship itself and the ship would break apart. And he used to do it in that very anime style of it would crack and then white light would come out of all the cracks and then it would explode. Back on like the PS1. Or sorry, the PlayStation. My first strategy game, I think, was Red Alert. Unfortunately, one of the Cead, the Colony War Vengeance missions was broken. Really? Which one? I know I finished that game. Guarding Ships one. I can't remember the actual missions. I just remember I definitely finished that game. Fortunately to the alternate area, as one of the ships was not scannable. Right. Playing Galaxies. I never got it. I didn't have like we didn't have good internet where I lived until like a lot later. I never got into Galaxies. I played the emulator a bit. That was after playing Eve and stuff. The only way to play the mission after it was to cheat your way to it. Really? Don't remember that. Oh, but didn't it have branching things? Yeah. My favorite mission was when the two fleets would mine. Hey, Bucketsmith. This is Ships at Sea. You're up in the Norwegian islands. Yeah, fishing, cargo, and like services. Basically. I don't know if you know the fishing North Atlantic or fishing Barents Seas, but it's the successor to them. Like Mud Runner, but on water, kind of, yeah. Space whale poaching. I don't remember any of Red Sun, I'll be honest. I do just remember this one mission that because I used to love the capital ships engaging each other, and you'd just be fighting in the middle of it, and then have to engage the enemy capitals. Because I loved the design of the friendly frigate. It had the rotating habitation module in the middle. Okay, we are class 2, but we're still junior cert. We can buy them. Alright, we'll buy that. And buy that. There's our new fishing boat. Oh, she loses her plot armor? Oh, that's always nasty. We're not going to be using that for now. So, boats. Dr. Phil here. Get another small tank. I think we still have 4 million left. We'll pop the small tank in and then we should still be able to take food. Oh wait, yeah, wait, I need to... Jesus, we need to do upgrades. Oh, they're expensive, but that's okay because we have 4 million. Thanks to our salmon. Surely cosmetic don't care. Cosmetic don't care. Upgrade the fuel tank. Sure. Looking for a ship to haul goat's milk? We will be soon in Farming Sim. Right. Dr. Phil. Buy smalt. By 40,000. Looks like a nicer boat? Yeah, sure. Well, it's the next one up, so... I mean, we're just gonna get 20 more bags. I don't know what way I can use them. I can put one on. Victor. Like putting them on the ship is fine, but then it's getting them off the ship at the other place. Will be the issue. Okay. This is where... Need that scroll wheel. Hey, Nordish, how much is the fish? I have that. There it is. Hold on.
The chase is better than the catch. Transforming the tunes. We need your support. If you get the breath back, it's the first page of the second chapter. I want you back for the rhythm attack, coming down on the floor like a maniac. I want you back for the rhythm attack, get down in full effect. I want you back for the rhythm attack, coming down on the floor like a maniac. I want you check, so clean up the dish. By the way, how much is the fish? How much is the fish? here we go again. Sunshine in the air.
It's the video, there's a bunch of motorbikes and stuff because it's Scooter.
We're breaking the rules.
Okay, but no copyright claims. Oh god, Scooter. That was my nickname in when I was like 17 because I was a DJ and had bleach blonde hair. Everybody knows Scooter. I grew up on Scooter though. Of course, everyone remembers Nasaja, the logical song. Hyper, hyper, dancing all over the world, all that good stuff. He's ready. See how well Dr. Phil does about getting over there now. Oh, and it's only another 150 to get the next license. That's not too bad. There's a gap there and it's so annoying. Yeah, there's definitely a gap there. Can't have that. There we go. Doo, doo, doo. I mean, how many bags did we bring over the other time? 10? At the initial time? Where are the additions? The crew is locked behind the tier 3 stuff. But what's the other new stuff? The game is definitely running better. Yeah, they put it in the notes that oh, due to lack of space, tier 1 and tier 2 will not have crew available. Like, sure. Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, the last run was 20, but I think the initial one was 10, wasn't it? I don't know if it's work in progress locked or not, because they just said, oh, because there's not enough room on the small boats. I'm like, okay, but you have max crew in your details, that your max crew is 2, so I presume it's just work in progress stuff. Go on, Phil. 16 knots. Bit of a catamaran, is it? Kind of. Well, not. What would that hull be called? Would that hull still be a catamaran hull? Oh, the boat? Yeah, kind of, but I mean the actual hull, because it's in like a W with a space in the middle. Like a double keel on it. Now we're very low on fuel because I put in a huge tank. Just to bear that in mind. Oh yeah, like if you look up in the top, like that's probably the lowest FPS we've had. No graphical issues really either, so it's been running really well. I haven't seen any issues with like the NPCs walking around and stuff either, so that's been good. I've done a couple of passenger missions, they worked fine. I'm actually curious how many passengers I can get onto this. We'll take the tank off it. I can't remember. If I take the tank off that, does that extend the loading area? Need to check that. Because I want to know how much medium cargo I can put on it. But yeah, fish farms are still broken as hell. But by rights, this should net us about 12 million. More if we let them grow bigger, I guess. I want to try net fishing. I've never done the net fishing in this game. I think the last time I played, they actually took it back out because it wasn't working or something. Do a loop. Drift it, drift it, drift it. Like that bit there, lovely. Perfect. Right, so we now have 40,000 fish in there. Oh, because that's the max one farm can hold, right? Cool. Start piling this in. So I've like, oh yeah, no, I only bought 40. That's grand. Do. If anyone knows, I'd really like to know how you get the pallets on here. Okay. We now have 2,100 food in there and 40,000 fish. So 3 days. Good on everything. It's going to cost 400 food for the next day. I don't know what you're talking about, Booksmith. I didn't see any distress calls. Not one. Nope. Ah. 25 million? So broken. Power. Yeah, you wouldn't want like a missile strike coming in at you. I guess we have to get our mileage up. So what's 29 million kroner in euros or dollars? Good man, Dr. Phil hitting 17 knots. Oh, actually, yeah, Nordish. Remember I was trying to think of the name of that other game. Right, hold on, I'll pull it up. Nautic XP. That's coming out in November. Do not play in, on, or around, or occupy this container for any purpose. Yeah, it's looking at similar concept to Seafarer, you know, career, do the things, all the jobs. The thing I'm going to be looking at is like I'm going to be very curious about their water simulation, because like this is, it's fun and everything, but come on now. Boats. You there? Net fishing. Propeller. It's okay, we have nearly 30 million, so we can afford to upgrade the boat. Say engine. Oh, hell yeah. Are you saying that because of the song? I like the song, so it's in my playlist as well. It's Inukshuk Too far gone. Too far gone. Excuse me. We're not going to bother with searchlights. We have that installed. We're all good there. Not selling the boat. Max crew 3. Let's see about that. Let's go try and get some crew. My intro and outro song. Long time no update. John on his stream is on every stream is saying there is a big announcement coming up very soon about the possible release date of early access. Just so you're aware. What do I need for net fishing actually? Let me. That's usually made by. Oh, I have to go to the ship place. Alert, no worries, but if you place a net in the water, walk to the stern of your boat and interact with the net storage. Anyway, a net should be left to soak in the water for 12 hours. Okay. To haul a net, position your net near the net by. Oh yeah, sure. It's not drag netting. Oh no, he has said like it's whatever announcement he's coming up soon is going to be related to early access. Hopefully. To untangle, look at the spikes on the fish and interact with them. After the fish is untangled, interact with the marked area on the tail of the fish and place the fish in the fish box to store it. Okay. There you go. Yeah, at the moment. So restricted to the tier 3 fishing boat at the moment. I'm on a boat. Oh yeah, we have a gutting table. Oh, which means I should, you know what, let's get the better gear now that we have all the money. Fish knife. Mariner's knife. Fish hook. Blue fang piercer. This doesn't have a bonus to it? I think I have a yarn hook. I do. Also, I'm carrying around like what, 50, 70, 90 kgs of bait on me. No problem. Net launcher. Okay, we're gonna have to learn how all this works. The net hauler, sweet. Oh, so like, am I gonna need like to do things in a certain amount of time and stuff? Okay. Be a lot to take in on this. How big is your hyper spacecraft? What spacecraft? Hold on, I'm just gonna dock up over here to get fishing nets and stuff. I didn't want to have to walk. Dead 8. Purchase gear nets. I'm just gonna get like 2 of these. So I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Next, we have to get fuel. Is it just called spacecraft? Rocks. Oh yeah, putting a mount in there maybe. Okay, let me see. I presume it's Steam, yeah? Hero Games. I know that name. Oh, War Tales. Another thing I want to go back to. And Frost Rail. Oh, I think I saw something about this. Oh yeah, it had this bloody trailer, that's right. I remember seeing this trailer. I was telling you, the guys at Jules Universe, they sent me a key. It's now my Jules Universe or something. So it's like a bunch of private servers and stuff. Kind of reminds you of No Man's Sky. Yeah, a lot of them are kind of like that now, aren't they? Oh wait, yeah. Where's my remote? There's my remote. We can like start the hauler and stuff. Want to check out the Thief DLC? I want to do the full story. I played a bit of it, and it's good. Like it's fun, but I want to go back and do the whole thing. Like and now that X4's playlist thing is already out. I might have time to do one or two of them. But like I have the BattleTech run started as well. And I'll jump back into that in a little while. Right, so we're gonna head down to this area, I guess, and do some net fishing. Test it out. That we're already damaged. Wait, is it on sale now? Yeah, we'll pop down to about here and we'll drop a net because the waves are going to get gnarly. You can even see them on the horizon. So, how do I change the depth again? Put it to 100 meters. Not that we need 100 meters actually, so let's put it back. Yeah, I like War Tales because it, like, I like the idea of Battle Brothers, but I just couldn't get into it myself. Maybe if I gave it, you know, I've given it a few tries. It's just, I don't know, I can't get into it. But for me, like, War Tales is kind of like Battle Brothers with more graphic and stuff like that. I don't know, is there any mods for War Tales or that, or is it moddable? So here we go. We're picking up a bunch of catfish, cod, haddock and pollock. we'll go down past the lighthouse into the rough waters here. Although maybe, should I drop a net here in the calm waters and then do one in the other waters? I don't know how tough they're going to be to collect. Here we go. There's a fish marker. Yeah, let's drop a net, I guess. Oh, wait, is that it? I think I might have done that wrong. Yeah, there's the sonar working there, tracking the fish. Not good. What did we hit? Yeah, I'm not sure what way I'm supposed to do the nets. Like, does it matter that I just did them like that? Or is that just screwed it all together? Please put the hauler in the correct position. Start hauling the gear. Uh... Oh, was I supposed to use that? Is it working? Let's say hauling in progress. Oh, there's the net. Cool. So then I want to go and stop that. Oh, it stops it automatically. Oh, okay, and that's putting that. Okay. I see now. So do I even need this? Seems like a terribly dangerous design to have the start button or the start lever over there. So every time you have to restart it, you need to reach over the moving net. Oh, wait, I should be in there, shouldn't I? That's what's going on. I'm in the wrong place. That makes more sense now. Would have known. And it's a short net, so that's it. Cool. So I should be in here. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, so I definitely did that wrong, right? Because we got like 20 kg, 30 kg of fish. He is a bit calmer right now, though. So I cast the net, and then I have to wait, and then drop the other buoy. Or is net fishing just really bad compared to the other? But we can like repeatedly do the net, right? Okay. Turn on the old sonar. Right, there's fish underneath us, so let's get ourselves going forward a bit. Let's cast it. Oh, it is moving with us. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's different. Yeah, okay, perfect. So that was over the wrong storage last time. Now I see. Okay. Learning. Do a bit of a Norwegian drift. Alright, let's see how we do this time. If we go to our inventory, keep a record of this, we have 46 kg of fish from the first 2 nets. I think we'll be able to beat that. I'm hoping we can beat that. Although getting this net is going to be a thing. Hold on. There we go. Go. No. Oh, you prick. Oh yeah, we have to gut the fish too. Forgot that. We are hauling, aren't we? Yes. Here we go. I was gonna say, is there gonna be nothing in this? So who knew that the equipment had to be set up correctly to do the job? No. Don't you bug out on me now. Damn you. Damn you. That's not going to update until we finish. I don't want to abort it though. Oh no. Do we lose all of the fish that we already got, or do we just lose that? Ah, screw it. We got 5 kg. We need to bring bigger nets. And obviously do it properly. Jesus. This sea is a bit calmer right now. Oh, we're gonna drift past it. We're gonna drift past it. Don't you damage my boat. God damn it. Missed it. That's why crew is so good for these. Right, that looks better because of the fish is actually here at the start of the net. Oh right, yeah, I do need to have that equipped. Perfect. Should there be something on that monitor? Okay. Um, put that away. So how many? What did we get there? We got 10 kg. Yeah. Right. Fish knife. Let's go. Oh, next fish. That it? Alright. Can I pull that back in? Maybe not. Okay, it's fine. Let's go back to port, because, my god. There's technically a bunch of fish here, but I need longer nets and just to be better. More of them, I guess. Right, a ton of fish beneath us now. So let's do this. Say screw you and do another one. And then we'll do one here as well. And then said wait between 12 and 17 hours, wasn't it? Twelve to 17 hours to get the best fishing results. We'll wait 15 hours. Fifteen and a half hours, we'll wait. Now, I think we're good. The wave height is at 100%. We can bring that down to 50. I don't know that that's made any difference, but anyway. I'm not going to put it at 3 because I don't want to like damage the catch or anything. Yeah, there's nothing on the first section of this net, so I wonder is it going to be bugged? That's a big fish. That's a big fish. No! Don't be doing this to me. Just trying to see if there's like a floating okay, we're gonna have to leave net fishing. That's unfortunate. Nice 180 there. And I had the rudder. Yeah, it's easier to like Tokyo drift it than it is to line it up. Hopefully we can get a actual haul from this. Oh, is that going to be it? No, I think there's one more there. Oh. And booked. Sweet. Yep, nothing I can do there. Well, that's atrocious. Fish farm, definitely the way to go. There was a chonker of a fish. The thing about fish is, like, some of these fish that you're thinking of, they are huge. Have you ever seen a tuna? Bear in mind that was a cod, I think, but if you really, really want to feel small, hop into the ocean. Alright, we'll run back up here anyway and see how much the gutted fish. Yeah, like if I hold on. Average size Atlantic cod typically range from 50 centimeters to over 1 meter in length. And can weigh from a few kilograms to over 40 kilograms. We definitely like smashed into rocks when we were dropping one of those nets. And yeah, net fishing, too buggy. I think I'm gonna reinstall Fishing North Atlantic. Because I want to work up to the bigger boats and that. We have many more kilometers to cover. We do have more points though. I'm gonna say yeah, that's not a thing yet. We already got that. Pull up our movement speed. I mean, sure, we'll get more inventory slots. Roommates? Yeah. At least I know how the mechanic works now. But even long lining is just so much better. I wonder, does the net fishing work better if you let the AI do it? It's like just more reliable. Let's see how much our, what? 13, say 20, 25, 35, 40, say 50, 70, 90, 120 kg of fish cells. Yeah, sure, we'll sell that. Yeah, no bother. And we made a whopping 3.5 grand. Oh yeah. They're rigged up for long lining, because that's just... For fishing, that's just better. What, probably a dozen buckets? Be much better. Alright, let's switch over to something else. The net fishing has annoyed me. Oh, I'll save it. Yeah, we went from 600k to 28 million. And bought 2 ships. From 2 runs with the fish farm. Yeah, you could say they're a little bit better, alright. I'm just gonna take the game out of there and we'll just say like games and demos. Save that. See, I don't know. I would like the progression if the fishing worked and everything. But yeah, fish farms. Just get enough money to get a fish farm and you're done. You're sorted. Right. Go to Whiskerwood, Space Scum, or Revelation of Decay. It's like an anno-like. This is I don't know what way to describe that, and that's Battle Brothers in Sci-Fi Universe. I think I'll start with Whiskerwood. Because, you know, hooded horse. Alrighty. Cat and mouse. Anno-like kind of thing. Let's go. Far frontier. A few monarchist whiskers are sent this far into the frontier. Tax ships arrive on a normal pace, but fewer islands are interested in smuggled cargo. Yeah, you're the mice, and the cats are like the overlords and stuff, and you have to basically pay tax and stuff. So everything you get off them, you have to pay tax on, and all that shenanigans. Everything's kind of locked in behind the demo at the moment, but even so, that's fine. Rodentia? Sure, that's actually not a bad name. Initializing sim. Almost done. Alrighty. Give it a sec.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Yeah, clearly this one. But that's a lot of resources over there. Potash. I hadn't even seen that one before. Just stone, lots of coal. Yeah, that's a good island over there. For later. Right. Our trade dock. We want to bring it over here, maybe? Yeah, we'll put it down here. Got coal and stuff over there. We can pop it down. Right, we're going to bring all these boys on board. And they are actually all boys.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom: logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
Alright, ton of berries, we have wood up there. We're going to need access to that wood. So I'm going to put like stairs in here. Yeah. Get that out of the way so I don't forget about it. Right, unload the supply shipment.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists. Under commission of the king, it is my privilege to offer this colony charter. You embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of whiskers, and all of your kind shall thank you for your efforts. As you tame these wild lands and earn the payment for your taxes, you are doing more than any whisker before you. With your sweat, you secure the means by which some industrious whiskers might enjoy safety. Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands.
So yeah, we're basically the slave labor. We now owe a debt of 38, which will be collected in 2 days. Here we go. So we have 5 people that need houses. The stuff in our storage is worth 351, and we have to pay that debt then of 38. Right, let's get some resources. Like I said, we'll get the woodcutter. I'm going to pop that up here. It's about as close as I'm going to be able to get it without like blocking it off. Get that done, and then we'll get... I know they want us to build mines.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation. Build and fully assign 2 workers to at least 1 mining camp.
Okay, boss. We're going to put down a little barge hut here. Food. And then we'll pop down a mining camp over here. It'll be a bit of a walk for everyone, but that's fine. Right, assign workers here. Get 1 guy in there. We have 4 free workers, and we're going to get more whiskers here. What do you do? Okay. +1 food per meal. I'm going... So we have like 25 approval here that we get at the end of every day. And you can see like tomorrow there's a supply ship coming. 2 days away there's more ships coming. What are you? Resistance to cold and not slowed by terrain. I'm gonna get We've got to get the women in anyway. For reasons. We'll do that. I don't want to take them all. Right. Get you working and then get you working.
Paying taxes to the Crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their tax.
Turn that in. Now we have 9 workers and camp is idle. Oh, yeah, right. So then we have to mine. That. Because we're going to be able to go up and down the layers. Like down the layers. We'll get to that in a bit. We have 5 people idle, so we're going to pop 2 in there and pop another one in there. How many logs have we got? 18. Right, I need to start building houses. Do one like that. Use a lot of our logs, but it'll help out in the long run. Then we have restricted work days, so you kind of have to plan what you're going to do. You see the boys have mined out those little squares there. We do have copper over there. Copper is worth a lot. There's a ton of it over here as well. We can do another mining camp over there then. But ideally we want to get like the houses up and running as soon as possible for happiness. You gonna make it? Alright, so they need more material. They're gonna finish this house hopefully. But they probably won't. Okie dokie, so they're on their evening time. I'm sure there's more stuff that's going to happen at the evening time, but I haven't seen anything happen with it yet. Other than they go and eat. The ship is about to depart, that's fine. And then we're just waiting for the evening to finish. And you can all sleep on the ground. Probably start looking at all of this stuff. So we have like spiral stairs. Path decorations we don't need yet. We have a storage shed. We can end the day whenever. So there's priorities then for all that. Cool. farm. Do a fishing dock. It's going to require 21 logs. It's going to be a while before we have 21 logs. But anyway. Sweet. So we got a bunch of approval. Each night you gain approval based on your Whiskers thoughts. Spend to recruit Whiskers, issue overtime, and enact policies and so on once you get a town hall. So we're satisfied. This is what we did for the day. We got 6 logs. That means we used 9 logs. Consumed 13 hard tack. But we did get some berries. Yup. So what, 6 minutes worth of work then, I guess? Per day? At least get a few houses built. I'll take this just for the logs, to be honest. We have enough to pay our debt anyway, so we'll be good with that. Build a cafe. We have the planks for it, it seems. And then we're flying through the workday already. But I wouldn't mind getting some housing down. One's pissed off. Can you get that done? Yeah, you will. Alright, yeah. So the boys here then don't have anything else to mine for the moment. We could have them mine down to the next level. So it's just stone there. There's coal there. We'll do that. We'll just have them mine out that coal. And there's a bunch of stone there. I guess we could have them mine out the stone. And we might like change them over to pop over here, get copper. Build another hut. Not that they're gonna get much done in 15 seconds. But you're not gonna get that done. Are you? Oh, well done. Doesn't actually have anything in it. That's okay. At least we'll have a few people with houses for now. Okay, well, we're at our max, so we're getting a debuff for the sleeping outside, but we're doing all right. Generate a high amount of approval from your whiskers. Build a town hall to allow them to spend it. Yeah, well...
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some whiskers have already resorted to makeshift camps. I implore you to provide a shelter. We cannot survive as a...
Deal, we shall do that if we can. The Pax ship has arrived. Fantastic.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some whiskers have already...
Okay, yeah, so now we have to pick what we're gonna send away. And then it has to, like, get up to that value. So that's our full shipment, and we'll get a bunch of stuff. If we send extra, then we can get more. So let's go for the next one. I don't really want to do that, do I? What's that? Game, I can't see what that is. You can see that there's a tooltip trying to pop up. You can see a little dot by the cursor, but it's not popping up. So it doesn't have a tooltip yet, whatever that is. That's not like an extra long day or something, is it? Send some berries away. Yeah, send it all away. Come on. And it's just their show of power is the the three warships. Oop, and they're gone. So yeah, these are our islands here, and then there's more stuff to be found later. You made your first tax payment. Well done. We shall expect to see increased output. That rock salt. Ooh, okay. Can't find materials, that's fine. Mining is 30% faster, but it lasts 3 days. We could get a plank abode, we could get a plank row house. Costs 34 planks, Jesus. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, we have to choose another one. I don't think I want that. I don't want to be building houses for one person. I'll grab this. Heavy eater, don't really want that. You're an optimist. Don't like raw food, well that's tough. Get the loner in there. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Get 3 more. We don't have the housing for them yet, but that's fine. It's the modern world we live in, right? Housing crisis everywhere. Alright, well they nearly got all those houses done. Now they're coming hanging out here with a place to eat. Good. Eating berries. Probably want to get a farm up or something then. I'll be enjoyed by passing whiskers and it takes 1 plank. We'll put them there. That was stupid because they don't pass there, do they? And there and there. We need 4 more houses when we're ready. And then 21 planks for that, okay. Graves, we don't need graves yet. Soon though. Stone cutter, we need a sawmill there for planks. Oh, 1 log gives 5 planks, okay. We need 21 logs for that. Got a weaver, charcoal furnace. Fishing dock, of course. Need 8 planks for the farm. Okay. Beautiful. Upcoming tax is 143. It's not bad. Actually, I thought we had more in our thing than that. We're gonna do this. Get rid of that, and we're gonna bulldoze that, and we're gonna put a mining camp over here. We don't negotiate with pirates.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield, or to even consider paying their exaction. Should your colony survive, report back the pirates' shakedown tactics.
Okay. Get this done. get working. We need more logs. That's it, really. Supplier has arrived. Again, I kind of want to take that. So that's going to allow us to build that, which will allow us to mine the copper, and that's kind of huge. Copper really is worth a lot of money. Bit of coal there that we can get in a little while, and then we can actually build a couple of houses. There's 23 planks. Go, go, go. That'll get everyone housed, which won't be bad. Although, like, we're already getting a lot of this. Increase crop growth speed. Okay. I do want to get the farm, actually. Get the farm up and running, because we can do that now. I presume there will be fine. Grows and harvests crops within a range around the farm. So I probably want to put it somewhere else. Want fertile ground, I'm guessing. Maybe we leave the farm for now. Get the rest of that foraging done. We can put like a farm here and then have that area around it. 23. What about the fishery? Oh, that's logs. Okay, well, at least everyone has a house. And then tomorrow we'll get another person working in there. I guess I could dig out that whole line there. Alright, light showers. Exposed water tanks gain water. Yeah. Just need a bunch of logs. Yeah, just need a bunch of logs for everything. Like, that would be my idea for the farm. That coal is a bit of a thing, but we'll get rid of this. Just for our initial farm. Because I think if we can clear out that, put one there. The cows are very expensive. Oh, the tax collector arrived today. Yes. I could really do with getting that copper in. Deliver that now, please. Alright, we'll just send that. Get some hardtack. Get some more planks. Get them out of here. Need to get a schematic. Heavy eater. Take you in. You're pessimistic and sickly. You like bread and jam pastries. Good for you. I don't really want any of them. Let's re-roll. Charcoal furnace. Lots of logs into fuel. Take that. Sure. Camp is idle. Here you are. That's fine. Get rid of that camp. And then we're going to put that in the farm. We'll see what kind of radius it gives. I have no idea. At least we're doing a bunch of copper mining, which is kind of great. Right, bang it out. Ah, so it's just a farm tool, okay. Alright, so we get them working on that for 6 seconds. Although we're probably not going to be able to do anything with the grain, right? Input hoppers, belts, drop down slides. Yeah. The automation is going to be interesting later on. We do need one more house. He's just sleeping outside the cafe. Dock ship is about to depart. Yep, that's fine. Population has gone up, so we get more of these. Go, go, go. Alright, farm is getting done. Oh, right. Pirates have given us their demands. Cool. I could do cotton. I could do flax. I think berries is okay for now, so we can make a tree farm as well. Oh, it's a little blockade. Threat of 10 cannonballs. Let's see this. Oh.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances.
Do we lose people there? I don't think we did, right? Mark for rebuild? Yeah. Oh, that's... yeah, I need them rebuilt. Damn, that's nasty. I don't think anyone died. There's our whiskers. No assignments. Yeah, I don't think anyone died. Probably. Let the rebuild commence, though. That also.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any Whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours. They wish only to serve the crown on a wild island such as yours. Do not disappoint them. Grow
the colony so you can start paying real taxes.
You have been entrusted by...
Okay, so we just need to... oh, wait. Low food. Fair enough. We are growing food. Slowly. There are berries over there. Let's see if we can put up another forage hut somewhere. There are berries over there. There's flax over there. It's a long way off, but we could put stairs there. And I guess we can put a forager hut there. Not much we can do about that. Can't really afford to take on any whiskers right now then. Alright, they're away. Down to 6 food, yeah. That has to be like high priority.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement has worn off. I wake up each day to the smell of damp. If our lodgings don't improve, this island is never going to be a home.
Nope. Really wasn't wanting you to be here either. I need that to be a thing, and also, nope. Just the berries. Get the berries. I need the berries. Harvest that. Very low on food. We can get some hardtack out of that, I guess. Right. Oh, wait. Give them all the copper. There we go. Doesn't actually give us the food though, does it? We're gonna need another farm, definitely. We've expanded up to there. Pop that there. And I put a farm here. Wind chimes. Turn the chimes into music. Nope. Don't need that. I'm gonna reroll. Small warehouse. Meh. Iron bars and copper bars. That's kind of interesting. Okay, we're going with this. Stone dump. Drop stone to build solid terrain in a column below. Maybe we just go for this. Right, food sorted. And supply ship. We'll just go with that. Don't need anything else right now. And then we're gonna want... we really need a sawmill. We're nearly there too. Big old building. Gonna have to take advantage of being able to build on the water and stuff, right? right there. Then when that's built, we can we're getting more people in. We have 2 people free for building at the moment. Yeah. They're working through the night. Technically, we're doing fine. You need to sort the food out, though. Oh, you didn't eat, so you're hungry. Okay. Boys are mining again. Oh, get another supply ship? Oof. Once we get the copper in, I suppose we'll be okay. So we'll take that again. Then when we get the next whiskers, we'll do the thing. Take in a few of them. Right, Sawmill is there, but I have 2 guys that are not doing anything. The whisker ship coming in tomorrow. I mean, I could have them start doing that. 4 logs. Get 1 in there. Once they have this cleared, then we make a farm up there as well. Put down some housing in here. There we go. You have 9 planks now, so that'll be enough for another farm. The music is nice, yeah. I'm looking forward to the copyright on it. I'm gonna pop that like there. Am I? Kind of curious on the radius around the farm. Up there for now. We have 11 logs as well. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna get rid of that. Got a good bit in storage now, which is nice. Yeah, 18 copper. It's huge. Lower move speed if soaked, exposed water tanks get filled up. Cool. Right, farm tool. Make that an 8. Make that an 11. And we won't do it with that yet. And we'll make this trees. And then we'll put at least one person in there right now. Actually, no, we'll put 2 in there. Get that going. Give you the copper. So I don't need it right now. I think we can go with that. Or do we even want to go with that? Save our resources, we'll just go with this. Don't give them any more than they need. They'll leave us alone. We'll start growing trees here so we can keep some timber coming in. We can do the same here, I guess. Yeah, we'll do trees there. See how they get on with that. What's this called? It's called Whiskerwood. Demo's up on Steam. Do we want the stone dump? Creates terrain. Fill in these holes, I guess. I'll take the food. Because there's a whisker ship here as well. Wait. More on that. Lowest version. Ah, yes, so there's like the monarchists, and then there's going to be like people that want to rebel against the monarchy and stuff. I don't know if I want to take them. I'm taking Buttercup though. I did say I was going to put housing there, didn't I? One there. And one there. That would block them all off. One on stilts here, sure. Do that. Kind of surviving on berries at the moment. We don't have access to wheat. Wouldn't grow well up here anyway. Bar was going to do nicely. Have you mined everything? Kind of looks like you have. So we do have access to up there. Let me set them to mine that. Let's see if they go up and around. Grab the copper. Then I'm gonna have to mine out some of that as well. So we're gonna mine out like that, just to get access to the copper underneath. And we'll mine out that as well. I see dirty fur is a thing. We're low on food again. Okay, they're gonna start mining out these. Whisker ship. I don't have the food at the moment to support more whiskers. I do have 4 idle people, so you know, I think about doing another farm. And get planks. I put a farm over here, I guess. If I put a farm there, I could do like a decent little field there and do one up here as well. Can we build one of these yet? No, it's 34 planks. Pause that for now. Need to get logs to finish these houses. They're building up that. We're gonna do like a field there. Do one there. Berries. Berries. Look at what we have in our storage. Oh man. Alright, deliver that now. Oh wait, there's research? Hi. I have no engineering labs, but okay. Go off to stone. Medical triage, cool. Customizable signposts. Stone dump. Okay. Black spinning, we can get rope. Mushroom cultivation. Yeah, I have to look into the underground. Because obviously we can mine out caves and stuff then, you know. Cool. Yeah, we're doing alright. Food is a major issue. As in, we have none. They are harvesting. Okay. Tax collectors arrived and we don't have that much stuff in our thing. It's getting rough now. I mean, what are we at on that right now? Their trust was going to go down by 1. I'm okay with that. Where can I see that? Their approval.
You have been entrusted by your...
Maybe we don't get to see that. Send a partial one and say screw you. Although we're not... it doesn't matter. What am I saying? No, we send the whole thing and we get our... get a bit of food. Supplies. Yep. Yeah, we'll take the hard tack. That house is being finished. Lovely. That'll at least sort that out. Can't get to that? Okay. Okay. Pause that. Alright, houses are built. I'm being an idiot because I could build a fishing dock. Well, nearly build a fishing dock. So we'll throw that there. Get as many logs as we can. So that's idle now, so you guys can live with that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, and then we need to get up to there. I mean, I'll pop that there, and I can throw down another one here. See if they're in range. A couple of berries down there too. Yeah, we are struggling on food. Probably should have gone for the fishery much earlier, but anyway. What's our current debt? 510. Yeah, we may be screwed there. I can't take. Screw it, why not? We're gonna be well under though. It is unfortunate. How are we doing here? Need 7 more. another 3 copper there. You're gonna work overtime. And you're gonna work overtime. Copper just really helps. Okay. See if they can get that done. I mean, if I take in 4 more whiskers, which I can't feed, I'd get a tax break.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead the...
Heavy rain. And we're nearly in winter and we don't have food. Not quite ideal, and he's here. Get 1 more log and we get the thing. Let them do the thing. Get going. Deliver that over now. Need that copper. Bring the copper over, bud. We're so close. Okay. Oh. Gotta give away all the logs first and then the food. And then hopefully we get something out of that. We get some hardtack back for it as well, I suppose. And now we have the fishery up. Supply ship. I'll take that. Take the extra supplies because we're gonna get extra population when the whisker ship comes in, I guess. Reroll. Oh, we have a different version of that. Take the food. Yeah, there's a whisker ship coming in tomorrow. We just take 4 of them. Regardless. Gold ore. Good? We're good. Low temperatures. Yeah, for heating we don't have that much right now. Because I'm still not researching anything. $55. Let's do that. Again, I don't have any like labs to do that in, right? Navy and ships. Research, yeah, I don't have anything to do with that. We take 4 of these. Oh, your masochist? Yeah, good on you.
You have been entrusted by your fellow
There we go. Now we need to worry about food. That doesn't need anyone there, that's good. You're belting away there. We'll probably get another fishery up, right? And the miners are doing work. I know I need 4 houses, but food is more important. Although we are coming into winter, so everyone's gonna die anyway, so we're all good. How long does that last? I think I need to redo that whole farm. Having a grand old time. Yeah, very interesting building on the islands like this. Obviously, I could go like up the top here, get a bunch of wood. Hey, Spectre, have a good one, bud. I'm probably gonna finish up here as well. And then like a pile of resources over there. Bunch of iron. Ton of copper, some gold over there. Potash. Okay, intrigued to see when the like the automation stuff comes in. The railways and the factories and such. Okay, I think these need to be redone. Yeah, there we go. The tax ship has arrived. Whoops. Good on food. Oh, and it's all food that we have to give away. Berries are worth more than the fish. Go away. First, then I presume our next thing is going to be back up to full bore, so it's not going to be good. I don't want to harvest that. So we'll set that to harvest. Upcoming tax is 500. Woohoo. Oh, and they're satisfied. Okay. So we could have been underpaying a little bit. Dangerously cold. Adequate heating? Nope. Nope, we don't have any of that. Everyone's gonna die. I'm guessing that's out of range. Guess we just build another mining camp, but you're doing that, lovely. So the food is solved. Metal tools. Yeah. You just rebel. Oh, they are mining that. Okay, perfect. The weaver would give us the clothes. Not there anywhere. We don't have any. Yeah, so nothing to protect people from the cold. That'll be grand. They're impatient. Well, they're going to be worse off because I'm not going to give them anything. Oh, the brutal winters make for treacherous travel. As such, the king will suspend most visits to colonies. We're confident that you prepared adequate supplies. Absolutely we did, yeah. We did. Oh, it just melts the snow. That's nice. Like that. They don't seem to be affected by it. Chipping away at that, lovely. What's wrong with you? You can't find any valid resources? Oh, that's alright. That's okay. It's gonna be 8 days of winter. Ooh. They last for a few days, that's alright. Let me see. So I don't even have the logs to do that. $752. Nice. Yeah, we'll definitely be okay with that. Oh, there's a bunch of gold? A bunch of gold. Oh, I think we have to get rid of that. Okay. Get the copper there. Right, we can get rid of that. Get rid of them. There's a couple of logs back. Yeah, this is the Skaven before they found Warpstone. And then we're gonna need logs again. I think I cancel this. That solves most of my problems. Just put a woodcutter there. And put a mining camp there. And then we have a couple of days because it's winter to sort out some stuff. Alright, get them mining away at that, and they can get that gold. And like they can mine this too. Oh, that's part of the farm, so it's valid, that's fine. I guess we can make some houses too. Make this thing finally. Oh, wait. We can do planks later on anyway, so it's fine. Boop. Once we get logs in, we can start doing the planks and stuff, so that's good. Because I don't need the logs as much right now. But we are going to be able to get them. Oh no! Wait. This? Oh, you can't reach the workplace? That's probably because I put the thing there. They can reach the workplace, you can reach the workplace. People making up excuses. Nope. Don't want anything from the supply ship. Gonna let them wait it out. We're getting gold. You're just waiting on planks, so that means we can start this up again. You can even take someone off that. Oh, so they're getting rid of the stumps. What are you? You a rat? About right, isn't it? Boys are mining out there. Wait, what? Oh, because it was selected. Because I opened the thing, right? Wait. What are we missing here? Not that much. Very peaceful. Hey, back up to full. Hopefully we'll get the housing sorted now. $844. We do have 1,300 available for exports because of that gold. That gold. Keep digging. Wait, is there more? Oh, there's one more. Well, I mean, then if we have that much, we might as well take that. Gonna fix this. Yeah. Oof. Or you can request additional whiskers. Hmm. Here we go. That's gonna help. You can zoom in real close. I hadn't realized that. Oh, and you're overfilled. I mean, we can throw one of these down somewhere. Could probably do a weavery then as well, just to give them clothes. So we have the plaques. Negative thoughts. Only 144 negative thoughts. Oh yeah, here they come back in 3 days. I think once they're finished doing what they're doing there, I'm gonna get rid of that. I was thinking we'd mine like right into there. Yeah, there's a bunch of copper in there. A bunch of coal in there. A lot of copper around here. Plenty of stuff being built there. Oh, 2,200 in storage. That's nice. How much of that is the gold? 1,300 of that is gold. Yeah. That'll do. That's kind of like we want to be looking around for that. Resources. More gold up here. Top of the mountain. Buying a bunch of copper. Way up there. Yeah, copper vein there. More copper over there with gold next to it. I'm just looking at the edges, right? Yeah, there's copper vein right next to our farm. Big coal vein there. And more copper just under where we're mining right now. Oh, there's more gold here. Sweet. We'll add that to it then, I guess. We're just looking for logs again. Food is going down again as well. Probably because winter is stopping them from growing. But it's the last day of winter, so it doesn't make much of a difference. You guys are working away. See the log get thrown back into the warehouse because he was just not in it. Just didn't get there. Anyways, I'm gonna call there. Yeah, this is Whiskerwood. Be very interested to see how it goes with the automation and factories and stuff, along with, like, you know, the colony survival kind of thing. Because I think you can get multiple colonies. I presume once you get your navy and everything, it kind of goes anno on it. And then with the world map, obviously there's more to it. So, be interested to see that. Imagine if we could get over here, we could put a mine here and, like, carve out a way up the stair. We'll probably just put stairs, actually, up to the top here and do, like, a big, huge farm. If that's good ground. It's probably not, actually, but... This is the last day of winter. I'm intrigued that they haven't done anything with that. So you see this is starting to produce because it's in the radius of that, whereas these aren't. So if I put a fire like here, that would have been producing over the winter. It's good to know. I think my next big thing would be to do a big mine. Yeah, I wonder, can you do that? Can you just, like, mine into the mountain and put all your buildings in under there? So they're building up the weavery, that's built, hopefully. Get at it. We have, what, 51 flax? I'll do. Now, I had said I'm going to get rid of that. I'm probably going to rebuild it, like, up here. Don't want it to be up there. Yeah, I kind of wanted to be over here. And then I think... Oh, no, okay. I put it here. Yeah, put it there. And then we can set up to mine into this. We'll get back to spring here. The bios are arriving tomorrow. Bear clothing, yeah, but we're getting that sorted. Discontent monarchists. Screw you. Hungry. Why were you hungry? Hey, bud. Go away. Get out to here. Let's do that, then we do that. Bread and spices. Sure. And we might as well get that. Yep, they're gonna start digging in there and get all the copper. Got a new bank abode. Dude is freezing while he's fishing. Oh yeah, that movement speed is great. Look at that. obviously we need to do something about food for them. It would take a bit to build that. You could build one there. Build the stairs there. Just have the overhang. Look more into that overhang thing, actually. Well, at least the snow is gone, so we'll get all of our food growing again. Even though there's a snowstorm. Yeah, like I said, gonna call it there. They demand 212 in supplies. Oh wow, machinery's 144. There you go. Bye-bye. Yeah. I'm liking this so far. I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on it and see how it goes. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good one, and we'll catch you again soon.